G'day everybody, and welcome back for some more Starvation restaurant shenanigans with, well, ostensibly with Capac, but we all know that he's never here at the start. Apparently, it's too early in the morning for him. Now, I have something I need to address very early on today, because it's probably the reason why the fruit crop failed last week. And that is... we hop in here and we go to control panel, go to the irrigation system. It has a maximum output of 600 liters per minute. That means it can supply a maximum of 30 crop plots growing fruit at once. And we had 69 of them. So we need 3 irrigation systems full of ice to supply this whole thing with enough water for fruit. Which means I gotta figure out where we're gonna put those. Because, yeah, I'm gonna put those down before I plant the crop again. Because of course I have to do that. And where's Capac got the other one? Has he got them in his little underground area? Because I don't remember what he actually put down there. No, the irrigation system's right here. In the middle of the floor. Okay. But we can probably fit some down here. It'll look kind of cool. I think, anyway. But how? How would I fit them down here? That's the question. Because they can't go in line. Because the way their ports are set up. Well, that's annoying. I can fit one in here under the stairs. What about this end? No. Oh, start with this one. What have I got in my inventory? Bunch of random junk.
Inventory full.
I don't want to put them below the pipes because then I have to deal with air tightness weirdness. Yep, we've disconnected from the rest of the base. I knew that was happening. That's okay. Yeah, a tank would be incredibly useful here because then you could have the irrigation system producing enough water to, like, in between the plantings, that you end up with a stockpile so that it doesn't run out during the production of a single fruit crop. Also, for those wondering, Capac is in a bed, which means he won't die. At least before he gets here. I'm sure he'll find a way to die when he gets here. There we go. Irrigation system number 2. Maybe we put a third in the new farm area. Unless there's a spot I think I can fit another one in here. Without ruining Capac's desk and things. I think he'll be unhappy with me if I do anything in here. Sarian, I don't think Keen are going to listen to any changes that people want to make about the debris. I think it's functioning as they intended it, and yeah, I don't think they're going to change their mind on that one. No matter how many times we try to convince them that random damage is not good gameplay, They've chosen that path, and I think that path is where it's going to stay. Also, thank you, M. Treadway. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, Electro Pro, for the Prime as well. And Beldenick, thank you for just over 3 years, 37 months. Thank you, Geet, for the Prime. And Louis, thank you for 11 months. How goes the Spinny Restaurant? I've made some progress on the Spinny Restaurant, actually. And I think it's going to be pretty cool when I get to show it to you guys soon. I wonder if I can fit an irrigation system under here. Glad we didn't have any crops.
Fuel low.
Is that airtight, technically? I think it might be. Have a refinery building, kind of put some irrigation in there. I could. I just feel like it makes sense in here. Yeah, there you go. That's airtight. And I figure it kind of works nicely with the farm. Might put one on under the other side just to balance it out. And that means when Capac decides to... if he decides to put in a second farm, we're closer to having the right number of irrigation systems for that as well. Having an extra one. Well, isn't SE2's survival update starting tomorrow? Sometime? Isn't that when it's coming out? Yeah, it's the second for me. The first for many of you. The irrigation system is airtight on several of its surfaces. So when you look at the irrigation system, the top, airtight. Sorry, the bottom is airtight, and that is airtight. I think that contain that end. But I don't think the top is, and the other sides aren't. Will there be ladders tomorrow? No. Why would Keen add ladders? You've got a jetpack. A jetpack with funky weirdness because they decided to go with that. Alright, fruit seeds. We've got 24 now. What do we got? We got lots of vegetables, lots of grain, lots of mushies. Vegetables, grain. So we'll go with grain. Doop, 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 doop. I should really check to see if we've actually got enough ice. KLR, mushies has nothing to do with rust. I imagine people calling mushrooms mushies predates rust by, oh, I don't know, 5 decades at least. Ice, that's what I was looking for. Oh yeah, we got plenty. Yeah, I'll check out the ice warning system and see how I set it up and see whether I might need to change it. Zed Hunter! Thank you so much for the 2 gift subs. Thank you very much. And the ones yesterday. Because everyone's insane kindness yesterday. I'm very appreciative. Well, in theory... oh, where'd my voice go? In theory... it's possible that my warning system is fine because it's watching one and they all should be draining fairly equally. But in practice, that's high risk to make that assumption. Thank you, Belnick. Thank you for the 100 rainbow unicorns. That looks like we got all the fruit and the grain planted. Let's go ditch the seeds. And now, nice. Nope. Warning? Nope. Uh-oh. Event controller? Event controller irrigation. There we go. Cargo filled percent equal or less than 20%. Irrigation system 2. And I can just add all of them in here. There we go. So if any of them run low, the alarm goes off. You just know you'll be watching the Capac system, the one that spends most of its time asleep. Yeah. Probably. Probably. Cool, so that's the irrigation fixed for that. And let me show you guys what I did around here. I have finished the ramp. It's got railings, it's got lights. I didn't bother doing lights for the slopey bits because, well, then the light posts would be slopey and looked weird. So I didn't bother. But we've got lights. To some extent. And we got railings, so it's all good. And we've got a truck ready to go, so I can probably take that over to the restaurant and start getting some building done before Capac gets here. Unless there's something else you guys can think I should be doing while I'm here. Huh. Why are the bottles consumables? Maybe that's why. Need a way to set up goat to put my bottles in the actual tank and store them in the tank, not move them back into the cargo container. Okay, undock. Let's take the ramp. The big ramp. Nope. Let's... I can feel something is wrong with this hitch. Nope, it's just the weird ground. Okay. I am throwing away perfectly fine gravel. Although it might be coarse gravel. I don't know how well my refineries actually break it down. Did I add food to the barrels? No. If anything, it should be drinks in the barrels, shouldn't it? Okay, traveling down the ramp with the fully loaded cargo, it pushes you. It pushes hard. I mean, Space Engineers doesn't let you make cola, but it lets you buy it infinitely from dispenser blocks that you can build yourself. So that's sort of making it. It's not that different to making it in the farm. Right. Script on. Kinda wishing that I'd put the thing on recharge before we left, but it is what it is. No, the cola does not change your food status. I'm pretty sure. A goat, you could make a bottle category and then make the tank the storage for bottles, I think. Oh, you can you add an extra category? Okay. So what I did, let's get a little bit of air there. What I did on the restaurant is I've prepped the framework of it to try and get us to the point where we actually have the restaurant mostly built today. Because the slow progress was driving me a little bit insane. I wanted a bit more progress on it. Wiki shows nutrition 3. Oh, you can, so you can eat off that. Okay. Cool. Stark, you're using the wiki.gg wiki, correct? Yeah. Yeah, the wiki.gg one is usually kept up to date pretty well, so it's like the only time in Space Engineer's history that we've had a wiki that you can mostly rely on. There are a couple of things that are funny about it because they're values pulled from SBCs rather than from in-game tests. Like the growth time of the crops is based on the SBC values, which I've never managed to get a crop to grow as quickly as those times say. There's always some reason that, like, I think it's because, like timers, the crop growth is put really, really low in the priority list of what's going to happen per game tick. So a lot of the time the plants get skipped if you've got a fairly busy save, or even a mildly busy save. So timer blocks are not an accurate clock for that reason, and I think the plants are even worse. Because I've had plants, the closest I've had the plants get to those times is a few minutes late. But that's going to vary per system and maybe be worse on console or worse on lower end systems, that sort of thing. Or better for people who don't turn off PCU limits. Because I always turn those off. That definitely puts things under more stress. Thanks, Reaper Titan. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. I love that Reggie actually gave you the correct response to that. Because I have a few randomized ones, I think. No, the PCU setting does not slow the game down before you reach the limit. It just means that I have no perception of where the limit is. And so I build things like Lego minifigs that have 15,000 blocks in them. So that sort of thing. That's what happens. I'm really happy with that minifig. I showed it to Toby and he was like, whoops. Of the things that could have gotten damaged, that was pretty good. I don't know how I did that. I don't know how I did this at all. It doesn't make a lot of sense. I was getting a little comfortable with the cruising. Also, I don't know what's up with Twitch's clipping, but it's so broken at the moment. Like, most of the time it does not give you any preview that the thing is working. Yeah. The links work most of the time, but they show that they're not working. It's weird. Look, things happened with the Sunny Tea, and we all know Capac was to blame. I think that's the conclusion that everyone came to without any dispute. It was 100%. Everyone believed that it was Capac's fault because he should have been there. I mean, on the plus side, we know the runways are durable. Oh, my nose is so blocked. It's driving me nuts. I think I've taken the correct route. I remember telling Capac last week, go left! No further left! No further left! Hey, we can see the restaurant! Look at that! Oh yeah! Thanks, test unit. Thank you for 39 months. Thank you very much. Whee! Let's start climbing. I think this route looks like it'll give me a gentler approach. Thanks, Perseusmon. Thank you for the 15 months. This thing needs a hydrogen engine. Where's my vroom? I'm sure Capac will deliver some vroom vroom when he gets here. And by that I mean deliver you the audio of it, as opposed to actually having that level of energy. Because I think this is the best we'll get.
Zoom zoom.
Alright, this works out very nicely. I wonder if I can reverse this in. No, that is a very sketchy angle. I am not going to reverse this in. It's a very bad idea. Capac or soundboard? You decide.
Ah! No! How did I get shot?
There you go. And then, of course...
I'm here to save the day.
Oh. Wonder what Capac will think if I manage to play that one just as he arrives. Will Capac notice the missing wheel? Find out next week when Capac finally wakes up. No, I haven't added any of Shaq's clips to the soundboard at this stage. Largely for lack of time. I haven't had time to do anything like that. Alright, so. Still haven't added call buttons, but I have put supports in for the tower. Should probably put a call button in now. Let's do that. Button. Need railings for safety. Oh no, the light's in the way. Maybe I can put it there. Hopefully that won't collide. I think it'll be alright actually. So I've set everything else in. Now button. Where does a call button make sense? Kind of feel like I should make something to support this. Yeah, maybe we'll do this instead. Ah! Yeah. I think that could work. Don't do railings, instead I'll do these things. Don't know how I'm going to do the block this part now, but I can probably put a panel on this lower part and then just put a panel above. Just to have a bit of a different look. Something that's a bit more clean, a bit more futuristic. To suit with the 1980s or 70s futurism vibe that's going to be going on with a rotating, revolving restaurant. Our restaurant's not just revolving, it's also revolting. Find out how quickly your food can exit when we spin you at 30 RPM. Alright, so rips, elevator pistons, retract. Is there an app that would make sense here? No. Oh no. 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 I can't rotate this LCD either. Fine. Call lift. Next padding 15%. Yep. There we go. Bang. Now I'm gonna do some more lift setting up so that it does its spin and so that the doors close. Because we need both of those things to happen. But I wanted to make sure I got these set up first. Now what did I set this up with on the screen? Font size 4, center, and 15. Font size 4, center, 15. Yeah. Then we go up. Watching it all go by. Arrive suddenly. And then we have this. So, in this space, I need to get tables, chairs, and a kitchen. And maybe a bar. I feel like this is going to be a tricky thing for me to get the glass right for, but it'll be fine, probably. Ah, dragged on. Good morning, mate. Thank you so much for the 20 gift subs. I saw you dropping a sub bomb on Shaq as well, you lunatic. Thanks, man. Thank you very, very much. Surprised there's anyone in chat that doesn't already have a sub after yesterday and the madness that went on there as well. The spinning's cool. Look at this. Oh. He's arriving. He's still not in TeamSpeak though. Yeah. Yeah. So I was doing some testing on my PC yesterday. And unless I downclock my CPU below its defaults, so like it should work at these levels, but it doesn't. Unless I downclock it, oh, what are the things it couldn't do? It can't unzip certain files, and Chrome repeatedly crashes. So, yeah. Snudget, TeamSpeak is one of those things that is a lot better than its interface would suggest. And a lot less 90s than its interface would suggest. It's actually got far superior latency than Discord. So it's much, much better for transcontinental conversations. Yeah. I love that you can just walk on and you're spinning, walk off and you're not, and the transition feels real smooth.
So your transitions me with all kinds of responses. Oh, wrong. Ugh.
Oh, you're back at base, aren't you?
I have woken up in the test farm.
Okie dokie. Good. You're not dead then. That's ideal, probably.
Yeah, mostly not dead.
I'm over at the restaurant. I've got the truck with all the stuff over here as well.
Okay.
So you may want to check the production farm, see if the plants have... Oh, I'll fly over to you. Dragnon! What are you doing, man?
Oh no, it's Dragnon testing out that 1,000 gift sub feature that they...
No, thankfully not. Thankfully not. But still nuts. Dropping another 30 for a total of 50.
And he's also not trying to give subs over here. Thank you, Dragnon.
I need to get your stream up and do our shared chat thing. Wait, did that just take Dragnon over? Dragnon! Ah! Ah! Wrong button! Ow!
Well, good to hear things are going well over there.
That was perfect. Dragnon has gifted 5,000 gift subs. Go on, Dragnon. I reckon you would have been quite quite pleased with the outcome there if it had have been a Splatzy.
Yeah,
That's wild, man. I've got to figure out how to print more detailed stuff with my label maker, and I'm gonna make a Dragnon sticker and put it on my air conditioner. And like air conditioning by Dragnon. Where are you, Capac?
I'm in the farm, watching plants grow.
How are they going? How much is their progress?
They're fine. They're almost done.
Ah, good.
Their health is good, their water is high.
So, I found out why the fruit crop died last week. Thanks to a very helpful commenter, I was reminded that irrigation units are 600 litres per minute, and I was thinking they were 400 litres per second for some reason. 600 litres per minute, which means they can provide a maximum of 30 fruit crops at once.
Oh, so
we have
need
69
more irrigation units.
Yeah, so I've built another 3.
I see. I didn't know that was even a thing.
Yeah. So the grain's fully grown. The fruit has not. I feel like it's almost worthless. So do you want me to show you where I put them, or are you just happy to be ignorant? Put them under here. 2 of them, anyway.
That should be
It's airtight.
fine, I guess.
And the warning system now checks all of them, not just the... It's satisfying watching it harvest.
How are we doing for actual ice, though?
Look, we might have to go get more. But not for a while. Still got 26,000 that's not in the irrigation systems.
That's right, you can do that off stream.
Yes. I did do some stuff off stream. I built the ramp. It's got lights and everything. And ramp and railings. Much longer on the fruit.
Yes, so now when we drive off the side of the ramp, it will partially explode as well as falling off.
Yeah. Interesting feature. Donate turns off the jetpack. Yeah, I fat fingered. Yeah. Capac.
What?
Why isn't that hurting? Ow! It is hurting.
I mean, I wasn't specifically aiming at you. I was just aiming at the door when you came through.
But you were aiming to hit the door when I was coming through, weren't you?
I was aiming to surprise you with the red flash of light as you exited the building.
Well, that worked. You did surprise me.
Oh. I'm running out of flares, sadly.
I mean, I shouldn't say this, but you probably can make more.
Don't I have... I don't have any tools on my hotbar.
So once this fruit's grown, you're not growing any crops in your test farm, are you?
The test farm is empty at the moment.
Cool. I don't see much point in growing them there because it's just going to chew through our ice reserves. We've not started the shared chat.
Yeah, we could do that. Jamie Bear, thanks
Never
for
allow
the
Twitch to
cheers.
use my microphone. No. Go away, Twitch. You don't need my microphone.
Is anybody going to hear you if you don't need your microphone?
No, but OBS has my microphone, not Twitch.
You saying you don't trust Twitch with your microphone?
Kinda.
That's a correct answer. There we go.
Oh, I've got... Because I've reinstalled Windows and I deliberately didn't copy over most of my settings. Everything's reset, so I have to acknowledge all the stuff again.
Yeah, sounds like Windows things.
Hey, the fruit has grown. Should harvest on this pass. Although this one looks like it's still got a bit to go. Some of the fruits have grown. Thanks, Saramand. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thanks, Cat. Thank you for the rainbow unicorns. I don't trust Twitch with my money, and yet here we are. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Look. They haven't exactly done things in a reliable fashion.
Look, if Twitch's methods of contributing are good enough for the Twitch CEO, then they're good enough for us, right?
God, he's a clown. I feel like he became CEO of Twitch just so that he could be a streamer.
It's one way to do it.
It's an odd way to do it.
It's a little more expensive than the way I did it, but I guess it worked.
It's probably better paid than the way you did it.
Probably.
Yep,
Right,
liberate the
unknown
fork.
signal.
That's sort of clown. Okay, harvest has completed.
This unknown signal is going to give me the rarest item in the game. I can just feel it.
Now I wait for the seeds to get made. He streams.
I get nothing.
Dan Clancy does often joins in on other people's streams to promote Stream Together and other stuff like that. Just waiting for these to get done and then we'll plant. So we might we'll have a mostly fruit crop this time around. Because we're still short on fruit. About 50 odd of them. What was in your unknown signal? Is it unknown?
It is still unknown because there was nothing.
No, Perseus, I did not mean Bezos. The stuff Bezos wants to make probably wouldn't
work.
Well, no, I was about to say the stuff that he makes probably wouldn't be. It'd probably violate Twitch's terms of service. Look at the rocket he made.
Yeah, but he'd be actually working on it.
Thanks, Fulgent.
And everything is against Twitch's terms of service.
We probably shouldn't be saying this all on Twitch.
Yeah, speaking about the terms of service is against the terms of service.
First rule of Fight Twitch is that you can't talk about Fight Twitch.
Exactly.
Come on, make the rest of my seeds. Why is the food processor taking so freaking long to do things? Alright, we'll go vegetables this time.
So, what are we even doing right now?
I'm planting the crop before we leave to go back to the restaurant.
Yeah.
To build it.
I guess I should probably just head over that way then.
I was waiting for the previous crop to grow before. Since you said it was close to done, I was like, oh, alright, just hang around here until then. There we go. Everything's planted.
Yes, I am a bit tired this morning. I stayed up too late last night painting horses.
You're still painting the horses.
No, this is the second lot of horses.
Oh dear.
And I'm all done with horses for the foreseeable future, so that's good news.
Is there supposed to be a second farm setup? Yes, there originally was. But I think Capac realized that the size of the current one is probably more than we need.
I deliberately made it so it would be scalable.
Yeah. Capac, Fulgen's encouraging you to make more horses.
Not sure what I'd do if I had more horses.
Now, a question about the horses. Were they domesticated or undomesticated? The undomesticated equines?
Well... I mean, war horses kind of fit in a special in-between category.
They're definitely domesticated.
Oh yeah, but they're not... They're domesticated, but they're not domesticated in quotation marks. Oh, that's right. I need to figure out how I was going to build this pipe.
I moved the cargo container, by the way.
What? Alright, fine. I don't need the pipe.
Did you check out what I built?
You've added some extra cladding to the elevator.
Yeah. Come over here.
Hold on a sec. Gotta do this before I forget.
Does Australia have wild horses, or is that just what you call particularly big huntsmen? Capac, come down the bottom. I'm gonna take the lift up. Don't just jetpack.
They're called Brumbies.
There you go.
Call lift.
Yeah.
Call it what?
Call it this.
Zoom Zoom. Not a name.
How is Zoom Zoom not a name?
Oi, Randolph, get down here. You might call your dog Zoom Zoom, I guess, but it's not a person name.
Here you go.
Ow!
What?
Ow! What? What is happening?
I have no idea. That's super weird.
Whatever it is, I don't like it.
Go on, press the button. Take us up. Fine.
Well, this seems unsafe.
Yeah, safety features are coming.
Ooh, skylights.
Yep. There we go. No, why?
What?
Why did you put an exhaust on there?
To make it look not like a conveyor?
Okay, I thought you were planning on putting some horrible smoke up here.
Oh, cool.
Or
Some
even worse,
electricities.
sparks.
Well,
Alright.
the options aren't showing up in build vision, so
No, they don't.
you're out of luck.
Build Vision cannot control those.
Okay. Bit slow for my tastes.
You'd rather spin so fast you vomit.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is a restaurant. Yeah, here we go. Zoom zoom.
Bye.
Hey.
I didn't push you.
Ow.
You just fell off.
Yeah, I don't know if I believe that.
Pretty sure my chat can confirm it for me.
Well, they would.
Please, they love siding with you.
Well, so you're gonna keep working on the restaurant and I'll keep working on the drive-thru?
Yep.
Oh, I'm gonna need some kind of service window.
I'm gonna need the most annoying blocks ever. Also known as windows.
Wait, is this not...
Don't worry. I won't forget lighting. I just don't want to spend too much time putting in lighting when I need to, I'm not sure where it's actually going to end up being.
Is the conveyoring down here actually connected to the cargo container up there?
Yep.
Is it working then?
Should be.
Can't withdraw anything.
No, it's not. Nope.
That would do it.
Yep. I will work on that first then, I guess. I suppose that's what I have to do. So close. So close to doing all the things. So when do the delivery drones get built? Delivery drones were a thing I was hoping to do. Though...
In the fullness of time.
Yeah. They're kind of a... I'll deal with it if we ever get around to it sort of thing.
Like
there's
tubes.
just... Yeah, we're out of tubes.
Again.
No, they're in the truck. They're just not in that cargo container.
It's a truck. God, what the... Weird place to park.
Maybe. Where would you have parked?
Not on the side of the hill next to the drive-through tunnel.
Fuel low.
Oh. To each their own, I guess.
Fuel critical.
My suit lady is very confused.
What?
What are you wanting? What's wrong?
Ming, aren't I allowed to
Well, I presume you so that you can get some input from me. I have now connected it.
Well, you presume wrong. Yeah.
Rude.
Alright, where... What to...
Yeah, the tower now should not break if it gets hit by a single meteor. If it gets hit by two, well, then there's anyone's guess. But it should withstand at least one. What the heck, my dear monkey thief? You know what they say. Presuming makes a prez out of you and Ming.
Oh no, not Ming.
Okay. Alright, time for some event controllers.
Yes. We just want.
Okay, there we go. So I'm going to try with these event controllers and see if I can make it so that the lift slows itself down a little bit and does a little bit of acceleration as well. We'll see how poorly that turns out. Oh, I'm not shy about the event controller being my favorite block. Because event controllers let me do things that I always wanted to do but couldn't because I didn't know how to do C# and my brain hurts when I even approach C#.
Well, you probably shouldn't walk into it head first.
Sound advice.
Oh. Well, guess I'm never seeing those components again.
Okay, what percentage of these pistons are they? Full? 9.84. Yeah, 98.4% is full extension. Okay, so greater than, let's go 95%. Currently the pistons are moving at 0.7 meters per second. Okay. So when it's greater than 95% on any of these. What?
What side of the road are we driving on?
Left? We're in Australia. Can't you tell from the desert and the spiders?
You know what? I'm going to make the drive-thru universal. That's how I will solve this problem.
Yeah, let's give this a try. I mean, most of the vehicles that'll be turning up will be center. Driven from the center, not the side. Okay, let's see if we feel this when it gets to near the end. Honestly, I didn't notice that. Oh, I felt it then, maybe. Yeah. A little less of a hop at the top. we can do piston position 98%. Select actions, groups, set velocity 0.1 and set velocity 0.4. So that should do just that last little bit, although 98% might be a bit
storm
too
inbound.
much. Maybe we go 97.4. So it's the last percentage of movement. Now let's try that. Well, this might be a problem. I think I've said something wrong. I should have had that negative. Thanks the fall. Thank you for 3 years. And happy birthday. Let's try this again. Let's try 98. I think it was a bit too long at the very slow. Oh yeah, the softest of landing on the ground. Only the softest of landings.
The softness of landing on a ground. A soft drink.
You want to try that again?
Nope. It is what it is.
Alright, let's go down. Go up. Oh, that's not bad. Can make it a bit closer. .3. Wait, no, they're at 100%. 99. Let's try 99. Maybe that's why it was weird, because it is actually going... Oh! I think I might have just realized why I was getting confused here. These are at 100% of their maximum. Because it's percent of the currently set maximum, not percent of the total theoretical maximum. I thought it was percent of the theoretical maximum rather than actual set. So that means we can go with probably 99 and 99.5. Oh, nice. That's pretty good. Smooth. Yeah. Yes, smooth elevator. Alright. Then we'll go lift, soft, bottom. And thanks, Cutthroat Gaming. Thank you for 39 months. Yes, that is indeed almost 40.
Funny how that works.
Equal or less than 0.1. No. 0.1%? Yeah. Disposition less than 1%. Select actions, groups. Set velocity minus 0.4. Set velocity 0.7. And this one. Distant position equal or less than 0.5%. Minus 0.1. And 0.4. All right, let's test it at the bottom end. Thank you, Thanos. Thank you for... Wait, no, that's Capac. Capac.
Thank you, Thanos, for the sub.
I don't know why, but it's not... It's showing them... Everything in the shared chat is now showing in normal tone for me. Rather than, you know how it was kind of grayed out before?
Ah.
Oh, yeah. It works for down too.
Ow.
Do you need a gun?
I don't have a gun. Ow.
Yeah. I have a gun. Where are you? Where's the spider?
It's down here. He almost killed me. I was trying to grind him. Where's my gun? I got a flare gun.
That seems fitting. No, Scrapyard does not have any hostile drones. The drones in the series were just for the series. That mod was never released and was never intended to be part of the general play of it. It was specifically for the server. Okay. Now. Event controller. Wait, rotor. Which rotor is it? Yes, they do milk spiders. Why am I getting hurt?
To make delicious spider milkshakes.
Yep, milk spiders, milk snakes. It's actually not far from where Capac lives. It's like probably just a few kilometers, really. It's not far at all. How long does it take to get down the lift? I need a rough estimate. Clock, stopwatch. From here.
Ah, there's more.
Well, what? Oh, Capac died. Get a gun this time.
I was running away from the spider and I was hit by debris.
Oh no. You were killed by debris. Why is the spider going after me? Oi! Ow. Okay, so we got about 10 seconds to do the rotation, which means that would be 6 RPM. Stupid donking door. Charlie! What did you do to the door? Alright. So... event controller. Lift. Spin. Lift, spin. Bottom. Lift, spin, top. Oh, maybe I only wanted to do a half spin actually, because I'm just thinking I need to set it to go to an angle rather than spinning, because I'm not confident it will actually get to that angle unless I set the rotor up. Left rotor. Current angle is 0. So if I set the lower limit to minus 180, I set the upper limit to 180. Then I can do a full spin. Maybe. Okay, piston position percent equal or greater than, I think. It's probably safe to go from, I've got 6 pistons, 5%, maybe? %of a piston is a meter. That'd be 6 meters, so that'd be 3 meters. So I could probably even go from 2%.
Ah. Why is it so dusty?
Because there's a debris storm.
Can't see where I'm going.
That. I want this to rotate to angle 180 degrees at 6 RPM. That should do it. See what happens. Trippy. Also too much spin. But we'll adjust. Event controller. Spin top. Piston position percent. Equal or less than. This needs to probably be 3 meters, so is probably 95%. See what happens. 6 for a full turn, but 3. Well, just wait a sec, because I think it is going to be a full turn, because it goes from minus 180 to plus 180. Here we go. Huh. Why you no spin, Rotor? Why you no spin? Weird. Real weird. Why didn't it spin? Vent controller, spin top. Main position at 100%. Threshold 95%. Equal or less than. When it's equal to that, it should rotate to minus 180. What does the rotor say it currently is? Currently says it's at 180, so it should automatically rotate. I wonder if it's confused by it. So maybe if I go... rotate to angle minus 180. Add velocity minus 6. Oh no, I can't do that. Direction would be counterclockwise. Yeah. Let's try that. Nope. Still nothing. Weird. That should reset the lower limit. But it's not. Oops. So instead of setting a go-to, I'm just going to set rotations. Here we go. Okay, now it's just not working at all. Why? Oh. 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 Nope. Okay, now let's go up. And we're spinning. Yeah. Okay. We can spin a little bit slower than that and it'll still be fine. But I might also... maybe I'll just make it do a 180. Because the 360 is a bit much. So we'll make the lower limit 0. Then we go to the event controllers. Set velocity. Why am I blind? So we're going... let's try 2.5. Try this. Okay. Down we go. Yeah, this is substantially less horrifying. And arrives just about the right time. Then we go up. Oh, and that arrived just at the right time too. I think 2.5 is pretty much spot on. Yeah, the inertia sharing is all set for the less shaking. I think it's going to be like things have too much force on them and stuff like that that's causing problems. Now let's see this from the outside. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, like the max impulses on these pistons is probably too high, amongst other things. I could potentially improve it a bit by altering those. We'll see. See if I can fix any of the jiggle. That is no less jiggle. Yeah, there's no reduction in jiggle on that change. Or that.
Energy low.
It's just gonna jiggle. And I guess it could be that the rotor is still set to too high torques. Braking torque doesn't matter. But yeah, I think it's just one of these there's a lot going on and it's not happy situations. Maybe there's less jiggle now, but I think it's about the same. I was adjusting that on all of the pistons. How's the kitchen going down there, Capac?
Yeah, it's coming along. Uh-oh.
Oh, you've already set prices.
Yeah, I mean, we can change those.
These are your speaker boxes.
Yep.
How come you didn't put a sound block on them?
Because I didn't... because it'll be in the middle rather than where the box is.
Ah, fair. You could always hide one so that you can actually play sounds when people arrive. Okay, I'm confused.
Well,
Do you park at the window or do you park at the desk?
the desk, obviously.
I know, but the windows look like the pass-through windows, even though they're not. Okay, so this is your functional area. Nice. Cool. Progressing well. I'm doing completely pointless things. Arguably. Other thing I need to do...
I'm building a kitchen for a drive-thru for a space engineering game.
Are you trying to make me feel better?
I'm pretty sure everything we're doing right now is pointless.
Soft, select actions. Where are my doors at? So... Oh. Open. Closed. Let's see. Let's see if this works. I think that might be right. Time you enjoy wasting is not wasted time. I agree. Well, that didn't seem healthy, did it? Okay, so the door's closed at an appropriate time, but the rotor does not have enough rotor. Roting.
Insufficient roting. Got it.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Time for it to open. Do the same at the top. Yes. Now Capac can't complain as much about the safety.
Energy
I
critical.
can too.
I said as much. Oh yeah. I think the lift is ready to go. You want to come and test my now complete functional lift to the rotating restaurant?
It's fully armed and operational battle elevator.
Oh, I have one thing I need to add as well. Let's see if that works. I may have just broken this. We will see. Alright. I am calling the lift. Yep, those don't work. Oh no, remove the wrong one. Really? Oh. I was trying to keep
people
things...
gonna know?
Well, the fact that the lift has buttons on it that have arrows? Alright, let's go.
It's not moving.
Well, you want to turn off your lights and press the button?
What the? Why are we spinning?
Why not?
Seems unnecessary.
It's perfect though. It was even smoother than the last time you wrote it. I am happy with that. Very happy. Alright, let's get... down here.
Well, back to the dungeon for me.
Yep. Back to Capac's dungeon for Capac. to the cockpit of the truck for me. Right, I'm going to take a quick bio break.
Decorations, decorations.
I'll be right back.
Oh, I can't make this because we don't have any gravity components. Ridiculous. Mac, thank you for the sub. TMP Cowboy, also thank you for sub. What else would I have in this kitchen? Lab cabinet. Weapon rack. Oh, coffee machine. That sounds good. Fridge. I'm sure I looked for fridge and I didn't find anything. Oh, those are all small grid, aren't they? All the cheek. Eva gum. Which is gone. Probably want some lights down here, I guess. What kind of lighting? Proppers. Does look quite industrial.
For a brief moment, I read the stream title as the Revolting Restaurant. I mean...
It's fair.
Yeah. Thanks, Noctiva Gum. Noctiva Gum? Thank you for the 2 months. Not sure how to... say it properly. Now, what should I work on first with this? I feel like I should work on the kitchen. Oh, thank you, Emmy Cat. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. I think we'll work on the kitchen. Now, the kitchen's going to need to be part of the bit that spins.
What am I going to do for these walls?
Yes, if you suddenly don't have ads, it's likely because of some significant wildness that went on yesterday, and Fresno J was part of that. Which is kind of perfect. If most people have been randomly subbed, then that means no one has to deal with the ads, but I can still run the ads and make Twitch happy. I think what I'll do is cut out this bit. We'll run conveyor straight from that.
And that'll grind it all.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's gonna work. Just here to see the chaos firsthand. Well, Capac's being fairly subdued on the chaos front. I think I'm being worse. I wonder if he'll take that as a challenge.
We could start grinding random things.
Low.
I mean, I'd kind of rather... Ow. Why did that hurt so
Critical.
much? Rather you didn't.
Health low.
I might be wrong. May want to do cargo terminal there. Because then I can put a full block here and hide the back of the kitchen. Well, I have to take the lift down, then I have to fly back home and get some health. And maybe bring back some med kits if we've got enough silver so that we can have some way of gaining our health back over here. That skin for the armor blocks gives me major cell shading vibes in this lighting. Yeah? I mean, it does it even more so when you look at my Lego stuff. After the chaos I was involved in yesterday, Capac can't do much worse. Ooh. Now that sounds like a challenge.
Sounds like a challenge.
Oh. Nope. Don't fly home with a full inventory of useful things. Now fly home. Oh, our crop's probably grown too.
It's possible.
I think Capac caused enough trouble yesterday. I'd agree, liberate the forks. Capac smashed so much stuff yesterday. Or he was responsible for it anyway.
What? Yesterday?
Yeah.
I don't know what anybody's talking about.
Exactly. Because when you don't know why something happened, or you do and you just don't want to own up to it, remember that you can always blame Capac.
How's that help me exactly?
It means no one knows for sure whether you're really being blamed or whether you're being blamed facetiously.
Obfuscational blame.
Yeah. Yeah. do need to make a t-shirt for that. But I need to find a company that does like different stuff on the front and the back of a t-shirt to make a lot of these work. Oh man, that was a spicy stream yesterday though. Why am I jetpacking? Because my health is low and there's no way for me to get my health back at the restaurant. So I'm flying home, getting my health back, seeing if we've got some med components, and then I'll make a survival kit over there. Can take 6. Yeah, that'll do. Oh yeah, should check the farm, which looks denuded of crop, so I can plant some more. Oh, delightful sounds of gunfire.
Huh? Gunfire?
Yeah, I'm home. Meteors. Did the power just go out in our base for a second there? Felt like all the lights turned off for a moment. Wait. What's going on with this lighting?
What the? Oh, really?
What?
Makes
Something weird is happening with this lighting in here. What has Capac done with the lights?
Haven't done anything with them. Are you talking about the purple ones? Because you set those up.
No, I think the base is losing power.
That's definitely got nothing to do with me.
Because these vents keep turning off. And some of the lights are around them.
Oh, whack a couple of solar panels on.
Oops, wrong thing. Yep, battery's dead. That's not going to be good for the crops. Into the basement I go. Oh, I know I need more power generation too, but having a battery set up first gives an instant boost to the available power that is far greater than anything I can do by power generation. So this gives me the stopgap so that I can get the power generation sorted. Fully depleted in 15 minutes. Okay. That's not great. Just not great at all. That will be because I cleared the gravel out, so all the refineries were running all the time.
Why would you do that?
Because the gravel was filling up space that I didn't think it needed to fill up. I feel like they really missed out with not making sandwiches in the food update. It is weird that they don't have any sandwiches. That surprises me.
If you want some sand, just go out in the dust storm and open your mouth. Really?
I was not expecting it to work that way. I didn't realize I was going to spam it all 4 times for each of the things. Okay, so we got the batteries done. Are you coming home? Well, we need more ice.
Ow! Probably gonna die.
Why are you probably gonna die?
Wait, can I die of debris if I'm sitting at a desk?
Yes.
Well, then I'm probably gonna die.
Go get in the truck and you won't die.
I think I'll make it out to the truck.
Well, you definitely die in the desk, so you take your chances and go to the truck.
Oof. But I'm gonna have to drive this back so then I could drive out to the ice field.
Oh, yeah. So we should probably offload it all. So I might need to fly back. But I'm busy adding power to our base.
I don't have time to deal with all these shenanigans.
What do you have time to deal with? Snacks,
Do you know
by
how
the sound of things.
difficult it is to open up a new fast food chain in this country?
No, I feel like that's your area of expertise.
It's very difficult. They all die.
Yeah, it's almost like they don't plan for the fact that Australians are different to elsewhere in to other places.
But it can't be that hard because the options we have here are so terrible.
Yes, but they're already well established.
Hate well-established idiots.
Does it make you feel better if well-established idiots hate you too? Oh, I'm gonna have to let Charlie in. She's making a ragging on the door.
Speaking of well-established idiots.
Whoa! Hey man, that's my dog.
Are you saying you have a super intelligent canine now?
No, but she's not an idiot.
All dogs are idiots.
Wow. I think I need that on the soundboard.
I've never once seen a dog put an alarm clock back together.
Have you put an alarm clock back together?
Yeah, plenty of times.
I very much doubt, because you sleep in so much, I can't believe you ever have a working alarm clock.
Look, I will happily die on the hill of dog not have big brain. I have no fear. I have complete confidence in this position.
Hey, Charlie got inside. I didn't need to get up.
Go away, Storm.
Such an anthropocentric view of intelligence.
Oh, I don't even need to do it. I don't even need to start listing dog behaviors. You can just imagine for yourselves.
Capac versus dog. The epic battle of our time.
Binary bullets, that is in fact not true. There are dogs with jobs.
There are plenty of dogs with jobs. Dogs like jobs.
You got those police sniffer dogs, they gotta go to work.
Yep. Shepherding dogs.
There's ones that pull the sleds.
Huh. Yeah, that's going to upset some people. Let's fix that. That should improve our power situation a touch. Let's see. Is it fixed though? Too many T's?
Is the storm over yet or not?
Fully depleted in 2 hours. It's improved it but not fixed it. Dang it. With respect to your getting your H2 bottles to be stored in your H2 tank, if you edit the custom data of the GOAT programming block and look for the hydrogen bottle and give it a category of TTT, then your H2 bottles will be stored in the H2 tank. You label it with TTT, the format of each line is... Oh, okay.
Do we not have a better way to unload this trailer?
Not at the moment, no. Let's see if it moves them. Still stealing him. Oh, no, now they're coming back. Yay! Thanks, Megas. Thank you kindly. That's quite a simple, quick solution. Alright, I'll do one more wind turbine tower to make sure that we don't run out of power, because running out of power here sucks. Oh, those of you who were watching Shaq this morning, did he manage to finish his truck? Does anyone know? Almost finished. Okay, cool. It works, but still decorating. Alright, so it should be printable on Sunday. Nice. I like where he was going with it. He got cold to Mech Warrior and took a break. Fair enough. Hopefully this will be enough power. So it's taking us to 2 hours for the batteries to deplete. Feels like another 5 of these should do the difference. Is it just me, or is XXX these days full of idiots? I think the issue is the world is full of people with short tempers and no ability to consider that they might not need to express those feelings. Oh, I'm not having a go at you, that's my bro. I'm literally saying that I think just there's just no one, too few people take consideration for what might be going on elsewhere. Koteki, I'm building these in a style that I'm happy with, and that is what I'm doing. I don't care about efficiency of wind turbines, because it doesn't matter, you just build more. My approach to wind turbines is, oh, I need more power. Okay, I'll build more. Does it matter if one is producing slightly less than the others? Nah,
Energy low.
not at all. And I must have said something relatively close to being accurate, since Capac hasn't disputed what I said.
I wasn't listening.
Or that.
Something about hoping we get a Wendy's here soon.
Nah, doesn't sound like me. Fully depleted in 11 hours? Oh, come on! How is there not enough power?
We got Taco Bell, but it's not nearby.
I don't want to build another one. So many wind turbines already.
Closest Taco Bells to here are pretty much an hour in either direction. And not even I can justify that drive most of the time. Unless I'm going there for something else.
Aha.
Though I wouldn't mind going to the big hobby shop.
Okay. So I think I know why we're running low on power on the base.
It's gotta be an
Energy
easy way.
critical.
How many air vents did you build, Capac?
A few. But they shouldn't be using any...
They use power constantly.
Well, I thought they had to use power when they were active.
No!
Well, that's silly.
Yes! You're using 1.51 megawatts of power with your air vents. That's even after I turned a few of them off. Thanks, Barabbas. Thank you for the 6 months. Oh, man. are all these vents?
Airlocks.
I feel like you've got to have more than. Got to have had multiple in each airtight space, right? No. Can the vent switch itself off when it's pressurized?
This is too much stuff. This is going to take me years to unload this truck.
So build a connector. I was going to come help you once I'd... Wait,
Ow.
why were you coming back?
Radiated.
Oh, ice. Oh, you could detach the truck. Leave the trailer there.
Yeah, I guess so.
I built any in here. Like, these refineries aren't helping the power situation, but... That's an awful lot of vents. Oh, I can turn off some of these. We don't need that many external vents. So these are, in theory, all connected up to the same network. So we should only need one to pressurize. How's the battery going now? Fully recharged in minus 43 days. That's a value. But the stored power is going up. How are we going for algae? $1,119. May not need more algae. The algae farms chew a lot of power too.
Didn't you say you found uranium last time?
Yeah, we did get some uranium last time, didn't we? Don't know if it's enough to use for fuel. I was thinking more for weapons. How much uranium did we end up with? We ended up with 68 kilos. That's actually a fair bit. There's a part of me that is tempted to make a stone reactor. Basically a printer that prints batteries and then grinds them down and then prints new batteries and grinds it down and prints new batteries and grinds it down and prints new batteries and grinds it down.
Doesn't sound cheaty at all.
No, not at all. I've never done one, because it does sound cheaty. Feels full of cheese. But I think I've resolved this situation. Oh, you are driving back with just the cab. Okay. I will wait here then. Yes, it's a nickel to iron converter.
Sounds like one of those perpetual motion machines.
Well, I mean, technically it's making a nickel iron battery, depleting its charge, throwing it away, and making a new one. And draining those non-renewable batteries into the base. So the physics of it, if you can assume that there is a thing as a nickel iron, not iron battery of somehow, can kind of make sense. But I will say, Dadpool, I disagree with the notion that if it's in the game, it's not cheating. I tend to go for it needs to be in the spirit of the game to not be cheating. Because, let's be honest, everyone has less fun because of lawyers. So rules lawyering.
Well, that's not true.
Who has more fun because of lawyers?
Successful defendants?
But is that because of lawyers?
Well, they wouldn't be in that situation without the lawyer. In the majority of cases.
Well, would they be in the... I don't even know the lawyers have more fun. Ah, rich people. There we go. That checks out. Hey, I have two siblings who have law degrees. I have more than enough exposure to lawyers. And I'm obviously being facetious about the lawyers. Where's my... Oh, no signal. It was weird that we got those, strong unknown signals last week.
Didn't even get anything good.
I got the skeleton-y thing.
Inventory full.
Come back here, container. Let me plunder your goodies. Uh-oh. I'm gonna be doing some walking. Ah, no, I made it comfortably.
Fuel
With 6
low.
fuel remaining. 5.
Fuel critical.
How many small grid batteries would it take to fill a large grid battery to full? That would be a small grid battery holds 50 kilowatt hours of charge. A large grid battery holds 3 megawatt hours. So if it was a direct transfer, it'd be 60, but it's not. You lose 20% of the charge in the transfer from one battery to another. So it's whatever that works out to be. Probably 72? Something like that. What could I bring down to make the digging more efficient? If I bring a piston to add to the drill so I can dig deeper and collect more ice more quickly. That might be the most useful thing. And yeah. And possibly an extra piston for the ejector system too. So I'll just bring a few bits for pistons. Where is Capac at? There he is.
Stopping to eat some kelp.
And doing quite the stoppy as you did so. Why are you driving from the left? That's the wrong seat. See?
Because that means I don't have to drive anymore. Problem solved.
Well played. You know I crash trucks, right?
Huh? As long as it's not on me, I don't care. Jeez, you don't have to immediately ramp up the side of a dune.
Did I not? I felt like I had to.
Oh, I ain't rebuilding this thing if you break it.
I think we made in some ways, I think we made a poor decision making our restaurant 12 kilometers from our home base.
That was your idea.
Was it?
100%.
I feel like you contributed to it.
I contributed to it by making suggestions that you said weren't good enough. So we got 12 kilometers away.
Yeah. That does seem plausible. Wait, get back here. You've got the controls on your hotbar for hitching up.
I gotta go heal up. Need some snacks.
All right, you bring up the trailer bits. Come back. You need to actually do
what?
that manually.
No, you just told me I shouldn't leave the truck.
Yeah, but then I did the thing that you shouldn't have left the truck for.
Where's the controls? What have we got?
So unlock the landing gear, retract the pistons.
Switch lock. Tracked.
All right, hop in. Wait, no, you drive, because you know where you're going.
I gotta do everything around here.
You gotta do this bit.
Something is not right.
Something is better.
Yeah, something's a bit better.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. So when we get there, I'm gonna try and reshuffle, like, add an extra piston to extend the drill down further into the ice.
Okay.
It should
got all the
hopefully
bits?
more than double the amount of ice that we get, because so much of the current extension is wasted on the dirt layer on top. V-Twin, you're talking my language, but I need to pretend I don't speak it. If we do not, maybe you need a train to the restaurant. Thanks, June.
A monorail.
Thank you for 66 months. A canal with a canal boat.
There's always a canal or an inlet.
Is there? I don't
Yeah.
feel like they're common in the desert.
Otherwise, how would night boat solve any crimes?
I see. You've thought about this.
June, thanks for the sub.
Yes, Corridry, or you could make a tunnel. Always a tunnel.
Subway tunnel.
Yeah, Dadpool, I did want to work on drones, but I realized that I probably should have an actual functional restaurant before I start doing anything like that. Unfortunately, to get a functional restaurant, we need food. Unfortunately, to get food, we need more ice. And so here we are, collecting ice. Oh dear, they're singing the monorail song. Is there a chance the track could bend? Not on your life, my Hindu friend. But what about us brain-dead slobs? You'll be given cushy jobs.
Well, it really put Ogdenville and North Haverbrook on the map.
I mean, the restaurant is very close to some ice. It's just not very close to the ice that we've been digging that's near our base. This is arguably nearer to our base. Yes, it is.
Just slightly.
You could even make a dining car on the train, Splitsy. Oh, man. Capac?
Yeah.
The digger's in a hole.
Yeah, apparently. Upside down, too. Luckily, we have Splitsy here to solve the problem. While I eat these chips. I believe I can shed some light on this situation. How did this even happen?
I don't know.
Did you leave the handbrake off or something?
No. Oh. How do I best fix this? I think that's probably about as close as I can get using the drill. I think the rest of this might have to be fixed by hand and then driven out of the hole.
I might go grab a snack while everybody can watch these shenanigans.
Sure. I will attempt to write this wrong. Tricky part is, the bit that spins is also the bit that's heaviest. So it's not going to want to roll over. Unless I use some clangy effects like that. Oh. Hey, I didn't do this. This is how we found it. I noticed as we were approaching, I was like, I can't see the digger. Yeah, that's because it was in the hole. Yeah, spinning the ejectors might be able to give us enough leverage, maybe. We probably, if we're going to use them, I probably want to do this. Spin around and end up right anyway. No. Oh, wheels, you're so confused. How is that the way you turn? Makes no sense.
Meteor storm inbound.
Okay, back to drive. Now the wheels rotating in a semi-sensible way. Doohickey. Stand down the back. Just tip us a bit. I could probably do the same with the drill, actually. Oh, that was Phantom Forces. That's not good. All right, we're close. Now I just need a ramp, and I can get out. This was actually, as far as recoveries go, I think one of the less bad ones. Come on. Yeah.
Oh no, he got out.
Yeah, I did. I did it. Okay, now we want more reach. So let's add more reach.
Reach for the sky.
Hello, I want to weld that bit, please. Come on, you jerk. Let me weld you.
Some people just don't want to be welded.
Okay, this is problematic. I actually can't get it to select this bit.
Getting all irradiated.
Hey, there we go. Where have I got drills on here? There we go. We all agreed as... Wait, what? What have I missed? I don't remember how Capac had this, but I'll just do something. I think it was something like this. Oh. Well, I've lost some bits somewhere. Oh well. No, I'm not going to blueprint the drill section. Why would I do that? There's so few blocks there. There's no point.
There's a few components in the ice truck.
Ah, it'll be okay. Wait, which one's actually set up? That's what I should probably check. Not these ones. Oh, right. They're not in the park group. Need to be in the park group. Then it should work. Hey! That's gonna be some reach. That's gonna make me tip over. For sure.
Just gonna say, what could possibly go wrong? In the digger that spontaneously flipped itself into a hole.
So is that your parking spot? Is that where you want me to move to?
I can move if I need
That's
to.
Alright. Actually, I probably do want you to move, maybe.
Zoom.
Let's try here. That should work. Get the doohickey out of your way so you can get close enough for it to be underneath you.
I think maybe that way.
Time for drilling.
Okay, that should be close enough, probably.
Alright, let me find out. Actually, can you reverse a bit? Come back a bit? No, I think if you can get closer, it'd be better.
What?
Well, because...
Now it extends.
Yeah, and that's as far as it goes. You need to line it up so it's about under there. Then as I rotate, I'll still be able to drop stuff in. I should probably turn off the doohickey ejectors. Oh yeah. Nice one, Capac. Perfect. Listen until I try and rotate. What's her? Yes.
Looking around.
Yeah, hopefully I can get right to the bottom of the ice deposit this time.
And you've got a ramp down into it.
Yeah, but then you have to get down there too. My hope is to reach it from the surface. What do I have as the... What's my control for that? What have I done?
Can't be the
Q&A does
lawnmower
that.
man. I don't have a VR headset.
Ah, that's the control I was forgetting.
Nickel.
Oop. Clunk. Clunk. How are we going for ice now?
He only just started.
Well, maybe I want to know how much longer I've got to go. Because my inventory's almost full. So my ejectors are running too slowly.
There is one full container.
I need to turn the drill off. The drill was getting full. My modular cargo container has 27,000 ice in it. So I did some testing, and this setup I have here with the stacked sorters does not work for small connectors. It only works for larger connectors. Small connectors get filled with a single sorter, so I could get rid of half of those. I could get rid of 2/3 of those and it'd still work. What I should probably do, if I had the parts, which we might do, would be get rid of one of these sorters and put it over here so that this has a sorter for ice, so it only ever ejects ice out the doohickey. And put a regular conveyor in here. So then we wouldn't have that issue. Let's see if I got the parts. Oh yeah, I'm exchanging, so it should be fine. Sorter. We go conveyor. Uh-oh, I welded something that was damaged. There we go. That should hopefully prevent me filling the truck up with stone. It would be fun to have a SA Renaissance fair for the community. We could build a big mead tent, have catapult rides, and big jousting vehicles. Capac and I have done a few jousts. They are fun.
I could go for some mead.
Haven't done a joust since I understood the game well enough for us to make a horse that could fall off, that you could actually fall off properly. No.
One of my favorite cocktail concoctions has some mead in it.
Do you miss your cocktail Thursdays?
I do sometimes.
What stopped you doing them?
It's too expensive buying that much alcohol everywhere.
Yeah, that's reasonable. That's fair. How are your cargoes looking now? Have I filled any more? So wait for mine to empty. My drill is now so much more efficient.
We are filling number 3.
Okay. Yes, Eisen. You're living the frustrations that is. Yep. You're better off don't damage your liver. Yep. Yeah, I've dug down to stone, which is good. Now just waiting for the ice to get cleared. So that I don't end up with a drill dangling over the edge, pulling me inexorably towards falling into the hole.
Why is the truck doing this?
Doing what?
There's a trailer got its wheels up in the air.
It does? Doesn't
Like
on my end.
where the hitch is, it's like lifting everything off the ground.
Oh. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why that would have happened. I presume it's something to do with the change in mass distribution, but I'm not sure why that would have done that. Here.
'Tis a mystery.
It is indeed. I'm not a dwarf, but I'm digging a hole. Hole full of ice. For all the drinks.
Delicious drinks.
Yeah, this is this is too efficient.
Get your latest backed up. Thanks for dropping by.
So we're at least more than halfway done.
Yep, Michael Shanks was indeed the voice actor for Thor.
Yep.
Stargate. True
And
fact.
Terrell Rothery was the voice actor for another one of the Asgard. I don't remember who she was the actor for. Otherwise known as Dr. Fraser. Heimdall. Yeah. And Michael Shanks is married to the ship AI from Andromeda. Is that so?
Yes, Chris Hemsworth was the live-action actor for Thor.
Oh man. You'd think with all the ice in the back of this it'd be back heavy, but the drill really does pull it one way and only one way.
Wonder what the chances are we're going to see some of the Pegasus Asgardians in the new Stargate. I'm going to say slim to none. But not impossible.
Wait, am I being lifted up on your wheels? I think I am.
Maybe that's... Maybe the reason the wheels are going up like that is because we're on a slope and despite the brake, I'm slightly rolling downhill. But I'm rolling into you.
I think the slope's the other way though.
I don't think it is. What's the cargo looking like?
Yeah, how much more do I need to do?
2, 3, 4, 5. We're up to 6 full containers.
Okay, cool. This should be the right path. And we dig. Dig, dig, dig.
Wait, Michael Shanks is married to the actress that played the Doctor in the later seasons, who was Landry's daughter or niece or something?
Yeah.
Oh man, it's too complicated.
Agreed. It's all too complicated. Oh yeah, the two McKays being actual siblings is one of the more popular, well-known things about that side of Stargate. Which was pretty cool for a lot of the stuff that Rodney did with that, because it made those scenes a lot more, hit a lot harder and a lot more believable, knowing that he was actually thinking of his real sister.
Those are some pretty good episodes too.
Yeah.
Yes, Robert Picardo was the medical hologram from Star Trek Voyager and was Woolsey in Stargate SG-1 and Atlantis, but he also played the Norse god Loki in one of my favorite games on the Xbox 360, which most people hate, but I think is awesome.
I think it's pretty cool that some of the biggest and best character arcs in Stargate are actually people that were semi-bad guys, or were kind of, at the very least, very annoying in their first appearances in SG-1, but because the actors did so well, they kept asking them back, and then they had to keep writing more and more of an arc for them, being Woolsey and McKay.
Well, it's funny in Stargate, if you're a political bad guy, you will probably do really well and then come back. If not, you will be killed and or forgotten.
You should be almost full now, right? Oh, Mayborn was so good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many containers is on this thing?
8.
I thought it was 8.
Ask Hathor. Yeah, the morally ambiguous ones are easily the best ones they did. Oh yeah, you're almost full.
I'm not seeing the
1, 2, 3, 4,
2, 3,
5, 6, 7.
5.
Yeah. The last container is filling, it's half full.
Oh, yeah.
Let me know when it's full so I can turn off the ejectors, because I think I've got more ice than I can actually put in it.
$6,000.
I don't know that Woolsey was bad at his job. I think Woolsey was good at his job. It's just his job meant that he had to be a bit of a... He was a pencil pusher, but he wasn't a bad person.
But that, he was also an outsider who'd come in from the field of politics.
Yeah.
And like that, basically Woolsey's arc is he's an outsider that doesn't know what's going on, and he learns what's going on.
Yeah.
And ends up being a pretty decent leader after he figures out what is going on.
You're full up, yeah?
Yep. We are all full.
Okay. I might try and retract the drill this time.
We are all full people.
Ah, what the heck, I'll just leave it as is. That's at least should stop it from falling in the hole. I must have been parked too close to the edge or something.
How do I eat a food?
Did you forget how?
Right clicking on it and nothing's happening. Yeah,
Have you
apparently,
eaten too recently?
Oh no. Oh no, there it goes. It's doing something.
Alright, I'm in the truck. We can drive home.
Did you park properly this time?
I think so. I think I was just really near the edge last time and it just kind of slid in.
Take that as a no.
Remember, you're very heavy now.
Oh, that is an impolite thing to say to somebody.
Well, while you're driving home, I'm going to take a quick buy. Oh no, the game crashed.
Oh, that's really not what I want to hear when I'm driving towards a cliff in a truck full of ice.
When was the last autosave? Oh, space engineers. I mean, it's not even. I don't even know if it's space engineers. This might well be my PC doing this. Because Capac doesn't crash.
Wait, why are we talking about Patrick Stewart now?
Who knows? I mean, I have heard in a comment from someone who said that they've been running into this same crash on Pertum, and they've got an AMD processor, so it seems like it's unlikely that it's my Rocket Lake stability issues.
You know what? I would love to see Patrick Stewart play a villain in the new Stargate. That would be really cool.
Sure, it's not the plane parts mod causing the crash. Alright, how far back are we?
We have to mine all the ice again.
There is an empty modular cargo container. So we're 1.5 containers back. No! Kinda just want to cheese it. But I won't. Instead, what I will do is this. What? Did I really not access that? I will expedite this situation.
Ooh, hopefully they'll do a hopefully they'll do a new Wormhole Extreme episode and just use it to parody the current state of Star Trek. That's what I would like to see.
Oh, I'm sad that the Orville got kind of very much broken by writers' strikes and COVID. So we could have had 5 seasons of that if not for that.
I mean, yeah, it seems unlikely they could get another season going, but I feel like they could do like a spin-off show. I'd like to see another show set in the same universe and maybe do like a different ship or something.
Yeah. Wonder how hard it'd be for Seth MacFarlane to get that off the ground though. Because I imagine it's his IP. Oh, I think you're almost full.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep.
Alright.
Right, let's crash again.
Hey, don't leave without me.
I'm clearing the way for your crane to flip itself over.
Nope, that is not the way to drive. That is the way to drive.
I want to see a Stargate Orville crossover episode.
Wrong seat, Capac.
I can sit in whatever seat I want.
Not if you're driving.
Well, because of that crash, I'm going to have to drive extra fast to make up for lost time.
Sounds good to me. I'll be right back.
What's that? I think I hear the distant sound of a mining machine falling into an ice hole. The number one thing on my list of things I want to see in new Stargate is the same thing that it's been since like season 1 of SG-1, which is I want to see them go back to talk to the fish man again. Yeah, I can't believe they completely forgot about the fish people. They went to a water planet and the fishman brainwashed everyone to think Daniel Jackson was dead. And I think that was that was the first Daniel Jackson dying, if I recall correctly. Splitsy might be able to answer that one when he gets back. Yeah, so the fish people had basically been doing the same thing as the Goa'uld, except they were nice. And it was in ancient Babylon. But then when the Goa'uld came to Earth, they messed up the fishmen.
Are we talking about fire and water?
Yes. I was just saying, can you confirm, is that the first Daniel Jackson death?
No.
He didn't really die, but everybody thought that he was dead.
No. How much of everybody has to think it? Because everyone except for Jack thought it when he left him behind on Abydos.
Oh, yeah, but he was alive when they left, so they didn't think he was dead.
Yeah, that's the first Daniel death.
Whoa, jeez. Stupid space rocks. They did hint that he was the last one of his species, but that's a pretty easy fix. Whoa, those are real close.
I feel like most of today has been spent with us. Oh, no, we actually did get some stuff done. Because I got the lift finished, and you've gotten your...
I did some work on the drive-thru.
Yeah, we've actually... I was like, has most of today been spent collecting ice? I like that my event controller solution for making the lift a bit smoother at the start and end actually works. So I feel like it's more robust than just having like one piston at a different speed, which is what I've done in the past. It's also a bit simpler to execute than that. So what's your plan for returning to the restaurant site? We taking the truck?
I guess I should probably take the cab of the truck back.
Stark's right. Everyone died in the episode with the Nox.
But
Stop.
Did anybody know about it? Can't remember.
No, they all kind of woke up at a similar time.
Yeah.
No, I didn't fix the other trailer wheels. I haven't done anything with them. It'll be fine. I'm sure.
Yep,
They actually died. In the Nox episode. Like, it's very
back
much
to life with space magic.
Yeah. As any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. You want to help me plant the plants? Since you were meant to be the farmer anyway?
Yeah, I suppose.
Uh-oh. Did we run out of ice and all the things died again?
Well,
I think we lost a whole crop. Oh, not again! I think we lost another whole crop of fruit.
they rejected the program. Entire crops were lost.
Oh, that's so annoying.
Alright, what kind of seeds do I want?
Well, we want fruit seeds. I've got them in my inventory.
Alright, do some mushrooms. Some grains.
Wow. These fruit crops just do not want to grow.
I know. I grabbed actual grain instead of seeds.
Grab some more curries. Missed one.
You missed one.
You missed 3.
Talking about. I'm missing anything. Have to listen to these accusations.
Thank you, Salonic. Thank you for 41 months. Also, hope everyone's well. I'm currently dealing with food allergies. Make me feel like I got run over by Splitsy's dump truck. Ugh.
Yeah, I'm allergic to dump trucks.
Thank you, Anonymous Gifter! Thank you for the gift subs to both of us, because Capac's not paying attention, because he's busy planting. You missed some.
No, I didn't. I just looked at them all.
Oh, there's a whole segment here that's not planted.
Yeah, the ones that I left for you to do the fruits and vegetables.
The
'Cause
fruits
I
are
did
already
half
done.
of it.
Oh, is that how it's working, is it?
Dividing the labor in half between two people. Yes, that's usually how these things work.
Rude.
Oh, the cheek.
There we go. And we've got lots of ice, so we shouldn't run out for a while now. Also got a lot of stone.
Uh,
Oh, I did miss one.
why did I just hear a noise like something shutting down?
Did we run out of power?
I don't know, the lights and things are still on.
Did your truck run out of power? It's not broadcasting, so yes.
Does it run out of power?
Oh no, the hydrogen engine's actually on. Needs to be left off more often. Mini battery.
Huh? It was sitting out in a field all day with solar panels on the top.
It's almost like solar panels don't do that much.
I should have done something. Wait, what the? Okay.
I just put a mini battery on it and I put some ice into the O2H2 gen, which is now supplying hydrogen to the hydrogen engine so that the engine can fuel the truck.
Oh, I'm sure all of that makes sense to somebody.
Well, it doesn't make sense, and that's kind of what it is. Basically, I put stuff into the O2H2 gen to provide fuel to the engine so that the truck can have power. Yes?
Sure.
I figured we came home with ice, may as well use it to get this thing to have power back, since it's going to need it. But arguably this is what we should do when we're down at the mine. Because we should be filling up with ice and filling up with power this way.
Not the debris.
Fuel.
Leave me
critical.
be, debris.
Come on, pick the last bit of my ice.
Oh, that's what I should have got when I went grocery shopping.
Ice?
Oh,
You having a party?
Should have got ingredients to make a sweet potato marshmallow pie.
What?
What? That's very common.
No. No. Doesn't feel common.
Okay, fine. It's a bizarre American.
Thank you.
Ooh, I didn't realize this thing had graphics on.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
I literally... Chat.
No, no.
Chat,
By
I literally showed
graphics-
him that when I set it up, didn't I?
By graphics, I mean the actual icons for the items.
Yes, I know what you mean.
Yeah, I didn't look at it that closely.
Now, if you're sick of getting hit by debris, you can close the doors here.
Oh, this button doesn't work.
Correct.
You can't just put a big red emergency button on something and not let me push it.
I know, right?
What if I want to eject the O2 tanks?
The screen is not a mod, it is a script. It is the goat sorter script.
Oh, speaking of O2 tanks, did you hear about the big explosions down in Sydney yesterday?
I saw something, but I didn't read anything about it.
There's like a waste management plant or something, and it exploded in a gigantic fireball and hurled chunks of concrete into the air.
Ah,
Apparently no one was injured.
that's good.
Somehow.
It's almost like people aren't likely to get injured by these things when they're far away from other people.
Well, it was in the middle of an industrial complex.
Yeah, but that's I'm just thinking of the molasses flood, because I watched a video on it recently.
Oh yeah, yeah, I've heard about that one. Yeah, that's a nasty business.
Yes.
That's not the way I want to go. Is the truck empty?
No,
Nope,
I
still
don't-
going.
I don't think it's gonna be drivable. Because it keeps running out of power.
No, right. Yeah, we may have to hitch it up for a while.
Well, it might be okay to drive once it's unlocked, I guess, maybe. Wait, does the trailer have batteries on it? Oh, it does. Are they on recharge? No.
Ow. Keen, I just want a power cable, please. I just want an extension cord that I can plug in my truck.
Well, if you find a mod that's got one that works in multiplayer, we can try it.
If Elon Musk can do it now in real life, I should be able to do it in Space Engineers.
That doesn't seem like a good test for something that should or should not be done.
No, that's alright. I don't mind if they implement self-driving vehicles and they run people over.
I mean, we could go play Astroneer where you can then run your own chords. Because Astroneer has them.
Yeah, which...
I do want to play that with you because I played it with Shaq and it was good fun. I think we could have some fun together, but we'd probably have to set some ground rules to begin with.
Did we ever do
Astroneer?
Yeah, I can't remember.
No,
Which
no, we
one's
never did.
Astroneer?
Never did.
What does it look like?
Cell shaded, it
I
looks.
can't remember these things.
Real simple art style. Clean, bright colors.
Uh,
Yeah, we never played it. Because the first time I played it with Shaq.
oh, it looks weirdly familiar.
Yeah, it's been around for a long time.
Hmm. Does it have voxel digging?
Yep.
It sounds more familiar.
Hey, I got a zebra helmet. Apparently I never had one.
What? How
Yeah.
is that possible?
Well, I must have had all the other zebra bits, but not the helmet. Whee! Oh yeah, the new DLC broke the multiplayer. That's right. I think that some of those things might have been patched. Maybe.
Well, they're adding a Tech Marine to Space Marine 2.
Feel like that's not going to change the game much for me.
I haven't played it in like 4 months. Maybe even longer. Maybe 6 months.
Okay, so do we just fly over to the other base? Take our flying ship.
To wait for the storm to finish so I don't die to
It has, hasn't it?
debris. I don't know.
No, I meant flying our ship. The double truffle.
As long as you're the one doing the flying.
Sure. Let me just check its batteries before we try and take off.
Nah, you don't need to do that.
Nah, we're not flying.
What?
I think the base has drained its batteries.
No.
Alright. I'm jetpacking it. Whee! So, Capac, have you got any idea what you're in for tomorrow? For the Space Engineers 2 stuff?
Nah.
Have you looked at any of the things around it at all?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm going completely blind. Well, other than having messed around with the
building mechanics before.
Yep.
Yeah.
Although that was a while back. Pre-packs. Don't think I've touched it since then.
So, I know last week we probably made it sound like we decided we'd do things differently than what we described on stream.
What?
So for tomorrow, Capac and I, what we're going to do is I'm going to stream from as early as I can manage to, which is basically when I manage to drop Toby off at daycare. And then I'll stream for a few hours. Capac will come and join me in chat, seeing what I'm up to. And then we'll swap over at some point and Capac will start streaming and I'll be in chat talking to him.
Yeah.
Because that way Capac doesn't have to get up at any time. He can just wake up whenever he wants.
All right. Oh, I'll see you about 4 p.m.
Yeah, that's what I figure. Yeah, natural caves is a nice change.
Luckily, most of the viewers of the stream don't know what time zone we're in. 4 p.m. will be meaningless to them.
So you hope.
Oh, did you hear? Apparently, the government internet nannying has been postponed until next year.
Oh, funny that. Did they give a reason?
I don't know. I just saw some people talking about it being delayed until mid-2026.
Oh, mid. Have I missed Capac's apology for the sunny tea? Capac, apologize? Yeah, that doesn't happen.
What's the sunny tea?
The ship you crashed yesterday. Or you were responsible for.
How can I be responsible for something that I don't even know what it is?
Hashtag blame Capac. We've talked through this already.
Okay, when I see seared sabaroid out of the corner of my eye, I read sabaroid as seabird.
Okay, yeah, I can see how that happens. Yep. Yeah, I can definitely see how that happens.
Okay, I'm pretty happy with how this is going along.
You misheard seared saboroid as seared graboid.
Delicious.
Splitsy, isn't 4 PM for Capac 4 hours from now? Yes, it is.
Wait, chat, quit knowing things. What else do I need to do?
Do 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 do.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
I may have made a mistake.
Sounds like multiple mistakes to me.
Yep.
Did you just detach the power somehow?
Yep.
Did it just fall down a hill and explode?
Yep. Whoops. Yes, Gruzzle, perfect time for you to show up. Thanks, man. Thanks for 68 months. Oh, dear.
Well, who needs power to operate a revolving restaurant anyway?
I know, right? Oh, I can't even put wind turbines on the top of the restaurant. It spins.
You know what you could put?
I know. Don't you say it.
A nuclear reactor. Well, guess I'll just build in the dark.
There you go. Why isn't the restaurant spinning?
Oh,
no,
I
it is.
remember what I was doing. Yeah.
Yeah, I probably could put a battery on here, except I don't think I brought power cells with us. Oh no, I did. I could put a battery on here.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
I may have made a mistake.
Sounds like multiple mistakes. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
I may have made a mistake.
So, got any movies you're sounds looking like forward to multiple next mistakes
Oh,
to year? me.
Well, I was just rewatching the clip of my mistake before. That's why I was silent for a moment there.
Below.
I rewatched a movie last night.
Did you?
I watched
Fuel
Infinity
critical.
War.
I still haven't watched any of that.
What?
What?
He was real good.
You know I've got no interest in Marvel stuff after it became too hard to keep up with any of the Marvel stuff because they made too many of them.
It's just laziness.
I mean, it's honestly the opposite of that. It's because I wanted to do productive things and thus don't have time for the nonsense marathons that are demanded so that you can understand even half of the in-jokes. Because they love putting in-jokes in everywhere.
Yes, Splitsy would never want to watch a long serial with lots of characters and complicated science fiction concepts. He would never do anything like that.
No, it just felt too, it started feeling too in-jokey, and I just was like, I'm done. Because I'm like, I'm never going to feel anything but on the outside of these, so yeah, I'm done here. I'm moving on to something else. Every Marvel movie after a certain point felt like you went around to a party at someone's house and you knew one of the people there, but they were busy with making, well, everyone there was really cliquey. Yeah, Guardians 2 was the last one I watched as well, and it was not good.
Incorrect. It is that one.
Okay. Guardians 2 was the one with the dad that had like zero charisma, right?
Are you talking about Kurt Russell?
Yep.
Bad person, and you should feel bad.
He had zero charisma in that movie.
What options do I want? Yeah, need this one. What the?
That Capac's really glad he asked about movies.
Look, I know you have no taste in movies. It's not news to me.
Oh, I'm not saying Kurt Russell has no charisma. I'm saying the way he played that character had no charisma. I actually can't even remember what else I disliked about that movie. There were a few things, but I've not thought about it in so long that I'm like, all I can remember is I didn't enjoy it. And I was really disappointed because I really enjoyed the first Guardians movie. It was just a sad moment.
What the? What?
What?
What is this?
What is what?
What is this design?
It's called Temporary Chic. What?
Just imagining you building a staircase deliberately intended to decapitate anybody that walks down.
Energy low.
I wasn't even planning on talking about the Marvel movies. The whole point I brought it up was because I was going to make a joke about whether you were more excited about Scream 7 or Scary Movie 6.
They're still making those?
Those are two movies that are both coming out next year.
Well, have you seen anything about the latest developments in the
Disney live-action remakes of animated films?
No. The Air Bud franchise.
The what now?
You heard me.
No, I don't really keep up with it.
Yeah, that's probably a good thing. Do I need another lift to get up to my lift? Or can we just make people walk upstairs? Thoughts, Capac?
Lift to get to the lift.
Yeah.
It does seem slightly redundant.
Well, you come out here and see what you think. Because we got to get up. Like, I'm imagining the car park's going to be somewhere out here.
I mean, that's probably a good thing to figure out before we decide on how the entrance is going to work. Where are you?
So, are you thinking there's going to be a car park down at this level? Because I presume this is the entry because it's got the prices.
But this is for the drive-thru. If you're parking for the restaurant, it doesn't
Where are you
need
imagining
to
that's going to
be
be
attached to that at all. And fuel low. I've got a whole bottle left. Oh, maybe we do the Disney thing and we have the car park be far away and they have to be driven over in like a shuttle bus.
Who's going to drive the shuttle bus?
I don't know. We'll get some kind of robot.
Also, I forgot to bring the med components with me, so we still don't have a survival kit over here.
That's right. You don't need to survive, clearly.
Make a little mini train. I could make a mini train.
Yeah, like a little tram or something.
I don't think that's a good idea. I think I'm gonna make stairs, and if we need to, we will make some other method later. Or at least a ramp. Let's just try this. This isn't going to be annoying at all to walk up. No. Snaking our way up and down the hill. Figure out later how to make it look half decent.
Oh.
Ow.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta work up an appetite before eating. Yeah, I like that. That seems like a good solution. That'll be fine. It's only a little bit in the sand. Oh, actually that's too far. That's encroaching on Capac's area.
No encroaching.
I'll encroach all I like.
Last thing we need is an encroach infestation.
That didn't quite come out like you were hoping it would, did it?
Yeah. Can't win them all.
Is the emergency exit a hydrogen bottle dispenser next to a door that opens over the void? Nah. There's no emergency exit.
The emergency exit is the button that you press that detaches the rotor head and fires the thruster.
Could be that. That it could be. Something like that'll work. Let's see how this feels to walk up. Oh yeah. Then you're inside. Directed to go around. And up to the lift. Press the button. Oh yeah. And there you are. Up at the amazing view. And because it's nighttime, it's pretty much mostly dark. The joys of going to a restaurant with a beautiful view at dinner time. In winter.
Well, I mean, most revolving restaurants are in cities.
Yeah, true. There's plenty of light during the night. There you go, Capac. I've made a ramp. I think it is sufficient.
I've made a bathroom.
Oh. For the staff?
Yep.
Oh. Look at you being all considerate to the staff.
Well, I mean,
You wanted somewhere to hide, didn't you?
I'm the staff, so I want a bathroom.
Oh yeah, which door did Capac use on the bathroom? How
Wouldn't you
lacking
like
in
to
privacy is this one? I bet he didn't even put a door on.
Well, you'd be wrong.
Ah, I think Capac might have actually thought about privacy this time.
The bathroom is quite well appointed, I'll have you know.
So I have no idea how many times you made oddly public bathrooms in sort of acquisitions. Pretty sure that's where you mostly made them. Oh, looks a bit tidier. So did you just give up on the wall out here?
Huh? Well, it's easier to travel through for building stuff if I leave it open. So I'm leaving it till later.
Wow. He did use the... He had the option to, and he still uses the glass one. So you can literally, from this door,
Yep.
see the toilet.
No.
Yes.
Those are the ones that have the, well, they have the doors that don't work, but they have doors on them.
Why don't you put one of the doors that has a door on it?
Because then I can only, there's not enough room.
How about new door?
Meteor storm
Actually,
inbound.
you know what? It would have been nice if they'd...
Like, why don't you use the centered half door that is opaque for the bathroom?
Meteor storm inbound.
Oh, let me guess. It's probably not even possible in the game engine, I'd be willing to bet.
To have the bathroom have a door?
No. So, this new lab door...
Yeah.
So, you know how you've got, like, the light strips, and then you've got, like, the double light strip that's on two sides? There should be a lab door version that the door is on both sides, so that you could have So you could have the door on that side, and the door on that side.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean.
But I'd be willing to bet that it's basically impossible to have both of those doors as separate functionality in the same
Yes.
block.
I imagine so.
Right, split you want privacy.
Why don't you
Always
just...
gotta have his
No,
privacy.
Capac, what I'm suggesting is just replace this door. The one that's here.
No, I have replaced
With
this
one
door.
that's not glass. Because why are we seeing into the bathroom? Why is there a couch in the bathroom?
Because it's just part of that block that I was using for something else.
Why isn't... Oh, it just...
Oh, the bathroom also doubles as the employee rest area and break room. It's not that unusual. I'll put a little desk in there.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
There's a shower, which you probably didn't see because you're too busy gawping at toilets.
I saw the shower. Gawping.
Yeah, gawping.
That sure is a word. I think.
I need the oxygens.
Let's see, what can I do here? Can I make this entryway? What I'm thinking I'm going to do with this entryway is I'll put a set of toilets down here. Because I'm not sure I'm going to have the ability to put much of a... I'll put some basic bathrooms at the top, but I'll put something a bit nicer down here.
What are you talking about?
What?
The top part, you can just have the old, like, medieval style, like, castle
drop toilet.
toilets. Ooh, maybe that's... We need a moat. That's what we need.
You do so enjoy making me have to process what you've said to ensure that you were messing around, not actually suggesting something serious.
You got a problem with having a moat?
We don't have water or crocodiles? Seems like a pretty big problem. To me.
Look, we got crocodiles. It's no problem. The water we gotta wait for. We're waiting on a delivery.
Uh-huh. That's not gonna work. Get rid of that one.
What am I gonna do for the roof in here? Nothing. I will leave it till later. Build up these walls first.
This is arguably the most progress we've made in weeks on getting this thing done. I still don't feel like I've done a lot.
I don't know. I feel like I'm ready to serve 1 billion Big Macs. Oh, that reminds me.
Reminds you of what?
There's something else I could put down here. Let's see.
Now, what can I do with windows around here? Put some capacitors below a sheet of windows. I was wondering what suggestions we would get around capacitors. I was anticipating Capac suggesting them.
I did, but I was more subtle about it.
You did?
Yeah, I said we've got the crocodile part handle. We just need a moat.
Oh, right, yeah. Just need the water. Yeah, sorry. I did hear you say that. It did register, and apparently it just didn't sink in.
I'm gonna need to...
Yes, Graz, that is correct. It didn't sink in because you have no water to sink it in.
Yeah, because we don't have a moat.
Because we don't have water to make a moat. Is it the chicken or the moat? Which came first?
They both appeared spontaneously at the same time. At the exact same moment.
But there are sinks in the bathroom. Oh, now this conspiracy runs deep.
That one.
No, Kern. No. No, no. No, 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 no. Do not go telling Capac that the top of the restaurant needs a sombrero. Does not, has not, will not need a sombrero. Although maybe it would. I'm not entirely opposed to the idea. Which means Capac won't be bothered.
What? That's not scented.
What's not scented?
Hey.
Did you put some spaces in that you didn't realize? Because that counts them for the centering. raisins.
Put extra spices. Yeah, that'll do for now. We can focus test it later.
Okay. What are we focus testing?
I think.
um. Um. You know what, Capac? I have a challenge for you for either probably this week or next week. As in between, not on stream. Make an image that's in 16 by 9 that is for our restaurant, and I will make it into a mod so we can actually put it up on that screen. It needs to be as high resolution as you can make it, so that people can get right up to it and still not see the pixels.
I don't know, I can make a lot of resolution.
Yeah, but I can wind it down if it's too much.
Fuel low.
Oh dear.
Fuel critical.
Do we just want like a restaurant logo, or do you want like a billboard, like it's an ad?
You could do both. You could do whatever you want. Whatever you do, I'll make it into a image mod, and then we can put it up wherever it makes sense to put it up. You can even do the menu items. You can do whatever you want.
I mean, what are we actually calling this place?
Something about meteors or something, wasn't it? I don't think we actually ever decided.
Well, I mean, the restaurant should have its own name, but then the
You want a different name for each bit.
should have a different name.
Guess that can work, probably.
Yeah, I'll figure something out.
Sure. You do that.
Ow.
Will I need to remind you?
Possibly.
Yep.
Actually, I'm in a bit of a Photoshoppy mood. Maybe I'll do it this afternoon.
Okay, fair enough.
We shall see. 'Tis a mystery.
An enigma.
What can we see from up here at the old restaurant? Mountains.
Lots and lots of mountains.
And we see the... Yeah, it's still pretty mountainous over there as well.
It almost looks like there's water over there with the way the shadows cast.
Ah, we'll call it the Ocean View Restaurant.
I genuinely think we've got a pretty good view from this thing. Like, there's enough interest around in the different directions. We did actually pick a good spot from an aesthetic point of view.
Man, fancy restaurants always get real pretentious names, though.
Did this stop? I feel like it's stopped.
Maybe.
It has stopped. Why has it stopped? We're not out of power, are we?
No.
Nope. We're not. Okay, now it's spinning again. Weird. No, we don't have any batteries on the base yet. I'm working on the important decorative elements to make it so that I can feel like the entryway to the place makes sense. Capac.
Oh no!
Bye.
Ow!
Don't go putting those in there because I'm going to need to put glass in there and
Glass?
make this somewhat airtight. So don't go putting stuff there like at least of that type. You'd have to build with full armor blocks. But anyway, don't worry about that. Do you want to show me around what you've done?
Well, I gotta figure out how to walk back up to this thing first, because I need hydrogen.
I've been saying it every week, but I think we're about 1 week away, which means we're the equivalent of fusion powers 10 years away.
And flying cars.
Yep.
Alright, come meet me at the drive-thru entrance.
Hello, can I take your order?
Well, if you're gonna say that, you should be standing over here near the
Okay.
box. But yeah, we
Hello,
got some...
can I take your order?
What?
What would you like to eat today, sir?
No thanks, I don't need any socks.
We don't sell socks here. Would you like some seared salad, curry, daily special,
I
or
didn't-
budget paste?
I didn't know you worked here, Kenny.
You're Kenny!
Yeah, so we got our menus here with some tentative price lists.
Yep.
Don't ask what's in the budget paste. We've got our billboard.
Yep.
We've got our exhaust pipe exhausting all the gases from the kitchen.
Yep. Into the customers as they wind down their windows to give our orders.
Well, yeah,
Is
it's
like an aroma cell?
yeah. It's like the subway. It's like the smell of bread, that kind of stuff.
It's like how supermarkets have a bakery because then everyone gets hungry.
And then we've got the serving area that doesn't have a wall yet, but
Yep.
will. There is a side door for access out into the tunnel.
Uh-huh.
And then there's like drinks and kitchens and freezers and little manager's desk where he can modify the menus.
Yep. What are you going to put out here?
Nothing particularly planned yet, just like an access corridor to the service the elevator
Yep.
and the server room, I suppose.
Yeah, I started using it as a server room.
But yeah, that's pretty much where we're at down here. There are a few lights, but I haven't messed around with their settings or anything.
Yep. And you've chosen to use floodlights for the very short range lighting in there, which is an interesting
Yes.
choice. Cool. And then we've been up in the lift and seen all that. My hope with this entryway area here is to put like a visitor's desk and some information here to talk about the stuff that's around here, and then you can walk up.
Oh,
and then
we
you
can
queue
have
to enter the restaurant.
we can have a little shop where you can buy merchandise.
Yeah, that sort of thing. And I was thinking I'd put in a door here, so these corridors and stuff will be airtight, but then you, obviously, because of the lift,
I
The way it
visited
functions,
the
it can't be airtight.
Pertem Sky Tower Revolving Restaurant,
Yeah.
and all I got was this lousy small jar of sand. And the t-shirt that this is on.
Yep. Well,
And I threw up in the elevator.
Capac and I will be back tomorrow with
What's that
Space
noise?
Engineers 2.
What?
and trying out the survival mode and seeing what they've actually got for us, which could be interesting. And then, what else have you got going on this week, Capac?
I'll be back for more Workbench on Wednesday, where I'll be finishing my Chaos Dwarf and Beer Seeker and probably doing some other things.
Yeah, and I might pop in on Wednesday, seeing as I might be doing a bit more of my Lego builds.
Then I'll be back on Thursday for some more Metroid Prime, which I'm getting pretty close to the end. I don't know if we'll finish, but we might finish.
Okay.
Cool. And then, yeah, back for more of this next Monday.
Yeah, and I'll be back with Shaq on Sunday, trying to recover from our disasters that were all Capac's fault. So there's all that, and plenty more to come.
Rude.
And we will see you then.
And we'll do a raid.
Yep, I'm gonna go raid a Shaq.